I am waiting to see if things are gonna work, and then we will go from there, okay? Okay, so it looks like, for whatever reason, the reason's pretty much a given at this point. I've been having some issues with my chatbot, and it looks like it's just not going to work today. So I will plan accordingly. Basically, if I don't look at the chat and say, like, hey, respond to you, it's because my chatbot gives me a little, it gives me a audio notification that only I can hear because I disconnected the audio from OBS. But it means that I can hear you guys when you, like, put something in the chat, and I won't have that. So, you know, just so we're clear. Alright. Should we turn on my lights? I don't know. Okay, so we got a lot. I probably should turn on my lights because we have a lot to go through. Or at least I have a lot that I have to go through. If you're watching the VOD and you're just not interested, you are more than welcome to just speed run past this. It is A-okay with me. But yeah, I got some stuff I want to talk about because I just do. So, I cut my hair. First of all, I cut my hair. It's nice and short now. I like that. My hair was really overgrown, so it looked ugh, and I like it here better because, like, that's how long it is. And then with the curls, it looks shorter, and I don't have to worry about it. I literally get to just wet my hair in the morning, put a little styling product in it, and then just go. And it looks fine. And ow, that hurt my head. Usually I don't do it as vigorous as that. Beside the point. Oh, that hurt my head. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. We got some stuff to go over. Let me flip this over here. We're gonna do our morning announcements first. And I forgot to do that thing. One sec, I'll be right back. Okay. That's fine. There you are. Okay, down in the description below, there is a website. That website is sam-v.card.co. That is my website. That's where you'll find a ton of useful things. Let's get done with our morning announcements so I don't have to keep doing this voice. If you scroll down, you first you have my intro. If you scroll down, you see my stuff that I'm talking about right now. I forgot to take this out. I was just updating my stuff and I forgot to take it out. If you go scroll down further, you will see all of my links, my gallery, where to find me online, my community rules, my important resources, my questions I don't want to fucking answer, and my suggestion box. If you go to my gallery, guess what? I updated my gallery. This stuff isn't updated because I haven't taken any photos yet, but I added on my little thing and my girl, which this is a very low quality image compared to the original. The original is a lot. And then I forgot what month I drew this in, but I drew it in 2025, so it doesn't have a date. One sec, I can actually check. So the original in order to upload anything to card, it has to be like under two megabytes. The original of A Witch's Lament is 34 megabytes. So it's not a small picture, but beside the point. If you go to my important links, you will once again find my community rules, my resources and charity, and my terms for merch. I finally redid both of them so that they look the same. These are our community rules. This is so that we all have a silly fun time. If we don't follow the rules, we don't have a silly fun time. And so help me, I do not have the energy to be mean. Don't make me be mean, because that's just a bad time. I already had to spend almost a month troubleshooting Metal Gear Solid 2. Don't make me be angry. I am running on a thin wire. I don't want to do that. Okay. Yeah. That means I have to get into my other stuff. I don't want to get into the other stuff, but I have to get into the other stuff because I'm angry. Okay. Because NVIDIA did a thing. And I really don't like it. And so I'm gonna ramble about it because I'm not happy. Yeah, so this is from NVIDIA's own fucking thing. They added, essentially, AI-powered breakthrough in visual fidelity for games. One, this isn't fucking visual fidelity. Can we stop calling it visual fidelity? You're just re-rendering it to have an AI filter on it, and the AI filter doesn't even look good. But they give you all these before and afters, and look, you should not be hating on the games that are included in this, because apparently they didn't tell anybody that they were doing this, and it's kind of shit, okay? It's not good. I'm very against generative AI in general, because, oh my gosh, we could have had AI curing cancer, but no, we decided to do this instead, and I'm upset, okay? So it's not as bad with, like, this screenshot of Leon. It just looks like they fucked it up and made it, like, weirdly bright for the setting. Like, the lighting is bad now. Like, that's all. It's like, oh, we made it brighter, so it's better. No, you made it brighter and, like, added random hairs and stuff. And I think some of these wrinkles aren't actually supposed to be there. Yeah, they made his wrinkles more pronounced. And you made his hair look frizzy for some reason. I don't like the extra lighting. It's bad. It's bad. Long story short, I'm never getting a NVIDIA graphics card again. But I wanted to actually think about these pictures of Grace, because I think that they represent a big problem. So first of all, I don't love the idea of scanning faces in anyway, because it just feels really awkward to me, because when you scan a real person's face into a game, particularly one like in the RE engine where it's very realistic, because it just, people have to be weird about it, and you will inevitably get, like, people that make mods to resculpt the face and stuff, and it's just, I don't love it. Partially, not even because of the thing, not even because of the game, but, like, I feel like when you add somebody's face, somebody's actual, very real face that they have to live with, and then fan bases are like, but they're not hot enough. It feels bad to have your own face modified because people aren't happy. But here's the thing. Look at that. First of all, right there. It manufactured an overhang where there was none. Which I don't love. Like, because now it just, and they warped so much of this. Why would the AI do that? There's no reason for the AI to do that, but it did that anyway. Because it's not simply fed on one thing, it's fed on multiple things. And I haven't played this game, so maybe, like, there's something that I'm not seeing, but why is it manufacturing that? But the real thing comes when it gets to, like, her face. Okay? that is not the same person. That is not. They gave her lip filler. They gave her more sculpted out cheeks. They put makeup on her. And I don't like it. Not to mention, like, her hair goes from being, like, realistic hair, because the Ari Engine's pretty good at rendering hair, to, did they make her blonder? I don't love it, okay, and once again, they changed the lighting so that instead of, like, this very kind of warm, moody lighting that's very depressing, it's just very bright and clinical, and I don't like that. I don't. It takes away the atmosphere. And look, if you like it, fine. You're wrong, but fine. But the real problem comes in. Memorize this side of her face. When we go to this one. So I quite like the person they cast for Grace's face, because I think she looks very young and fresh-faced, and she has a lot of features that people are going to read as, like, young and innocent, and that's, it's nice. It's nice when you're casting her against series veterans like Leon. But so yeah, you can see her pores now, but this isn't the same girl. The AI re-rendering did not produce the same person twice, which means inevitably her features are going to shift and warp throughout gaming because you have DLSS 5 on. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not to mention, once again, we're stuck in the same thing of they added makeup on her. They added makeup on her. Like, this is a fucking cheek contour. And it's a patchy cheek contour. And then the eye makeup too. Like, look, she's already got some makeup on. So why are we making more makeup? And it's just so overly shiny too. Like, her lips are two different colors. We have so many close-ups of her face that's why I wanted to use that for the thing that she's the only one they decided to feature twice in these in nice close-ups. Like, we have the football game, I think, which I don't like that either. It looks like uncanny. And if you think that looks good, you're wrong, but okay. Like, what the fuck are these wrinkles in the clothing? Even that looks kind of weird, but it's like it went a little ham and made them worse. Also, is it changing the guy's hair? I don't know. Oh yeah, this one's bad too. Like, they changed this girl's skin color. Just full stop, changed her skin color. Why? Because this is like a fairly bright environment anyway, and they just... What? I haven't played Starfield. And it happens over and over, where the skin colors are just a little bit off. And it's weird. And why does this guy suddenly have more wrinkles? Look, there's a reason why they chose to do stills. And, like, ugh. This is another thing, too. Like, why are the windows different colors? Like, it's re-rendering this in a way where it's changing color schemes to just be different. Sorry, that's part of, like, artistic choice. You cannot tell me that wand looks more magical than that one. Yeah, I totally want my games to look overly shiny and uncanny. I'm complaining. I'm allowed to fucking complain. I'm mad at NVIDIA, and frankly, I think that everyone should be, because that's... It was a choice that was made, and I don't fucking agree with it. And I had to talk about it because I'm annoyed. Because, like, look. Why? We're not talking about, like, AI upscaling of, like, a PlayStation 2 game. It's like, let's use AI to completely re-render a game that came out, like, a month ago. Ooh, you have stylized graphics? Let's kill the stylized graphics so that we can have these hyper-realistic images, which aren't hyper-realistic. They just look like shit. And, like, look. If you're looking at the still image for like half a second, scroll past it, you can miss it, but like if you stare at it for long enough, it just looks bad. It just looks bad. And the AI makes choices that I'm like, why would you ever make that choice? Oop, wrong button. There's no reason to make that choice. Yeah, and chatbot isn't working, can't help that. But I fixed Metal Gear Solid 2. Thank fucking God. Because that was driving me up a wall, okay? because I started troubleshooting and trying to make sure that everything would work before I even got to that part of the game. Because I was like, oh, I should just have to, like, install the same, like, mods that I did last time. Fucking nope. I don't know why. I don't know why. Nobody knows why. So I reached out to Konami support. Right, and when you go to Konami support, they ask you, oh, what game are you asking for support on? I'm like, oh, the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1. I need some help with that. Oh, sure. Describe your issue. I described my issue, specifically referencing Metal Gear Solid 2 and the specific area that I was encountering the bug. It's a very well-known bug, so I figured, it's fine. So they're probably using AI for their support. Because somehow I got redirected to a support team for a mobile game. Not even in the Metal Gear franchise, just some random mobile game, that gave me this long list of ways to troubleshoot that you could probably get by just Googling an issue, and it would give you that on Google. And when I replied, this is not the game I needed support with, they responded with, I'm sorry, we cannot access your individual account. Please refer to, and then inserted the exact same thing. We are escalating this to another member of our team. Well, that your team member's not going to be able to do anything about it because it's not the same game. But, you know, I tried. I'm a little angry about that. Just like very clearly I'm not talking to a human being, which is not a great thing. Yeah, and then I finally figured it out last night because, oh my gosh, everybody's like, oh, if you install the game on an SSD, everything will be fixed. No, actually, I found out that the SSD was part of the problem. So I had installed all the Metal Gear Solid games onto my new SSD because I've been using that as a game drive to try to, fix some of the issues that I have in performance because an SSD does fundamentally run faster than pretty much any hard drive on the market, and a lot of that can cause a lot of loading issues when your drive is just not loading at the speed that the game needs it to load. Needless to say, that wasn't the problem. That wasn't the problem. That was not the problem. Instead, I was trying to fix it. The SSD didn't fix it, clearly. I tried to install the mods that I used last time to fix it. That wasn't working. I was like, oh, well, maybe because last time it was like, it still remembers the previous location that I had this game installed. So let me just reinstall them, fix that. That didn't work, and that takes a long time to do when you're not paying for faster download speeds, which I'm not. that still didn't work. So I'm like, okay, well, let me move this to my hard drive, because last time it was on a hard drive. So let's install it to my hard drive. That took like a whole freaking time. And then again, the mod manager that I was using was still trying to install the mods to the SSD drive where it was, instead of the hard drive where it currently is. So I had to go back, and once again, I tried to just switch the location. For some reason, the mod manager I was using did not understand that. So I had to switch again. One sec. I had to switch again to uninstalling all the mods individually and then reinstalling them. Which was fabulous, considering the one mod that I actually, like, well and truly needed, the one that is said to fix all of this. Oh great, you're not working. Fab. Brain, come back to me. That was having issues because of the mod manager. Okay, that is fucking installed, so shut up. Okay, we might still be having problems. I might have to go back and fix something. Jesus. Close it. It's fine. And it was just a very, very, very slow process, okay? It was a slow process. That's the right way, but let's just switch it to see if that works. Let's see if that fixes it. So when I finally got it, it was like I had to jump through hoops just to get that last mod installed to make it work. Not because of anything to do with the mod or even my it's not gonna work. I hate that. So it's saying an issue is happening, but might not be happening. I love that. So yeah, it seems like it was like a really complicated process. Really, it was just a really long process, because so often I considered buying the higher download speeds. Okay, let's put it that way, because it was just so slow. It would take probably 3 or 4 hours to get one mod installed so that I could try it and see if it would work. And then it wouldn't. So then I'd have to try it all again. And it was fabulous. But we should be good now. And I have snacks. Let's hope things load. I'm gonna wanna cry. Don't do this shit to me. I feel like I'm cursing a lot too. I am. It's entirely because I'm like frustrated. I was up until 3 a.m. trying to fix this. And then simultaneously, I managed to get something else to work because I was like, well, if this is just me waiting, I should just try to... So I have this save, okay, this one, as our backup plan. We're going to do this one, though. That secondary save is just in case. It's our just in case. Yeah, if you're wondering what I'm eating like popcorn chips because my mom's on a health food kick, which kind of just gives me an excuse to eat all of the, like, treat foods. Which, yes, popcorn chips are a treat food. I like them. I like all those, like, baked chips and stuff, but my mom was always like, oh no, like, I don't like those as much. Well, now she has to eat them. So I got to get treated by him. Oh, perfect. Y'all have seen me run this 100,000 times, so, like, this is not the concern. But see, like, with how many mods I installed, like, there's not really that much of a difference in, like, appearance. It's genuinely just, like, to make it work better. Which should be the game company's, problem. Yeah, we got this shit down at this point. Because keep in mind, I've done this so many more times to troubleshoot behind the scenes. Well, sorry, Raiden. Get ready for a cutscene that I have to mute myself during because otherwise I'll say not nice things. After it takes forever to load. Wow, this would load so much faster on an SSD, except it doesn't work at all on an SSD. I'm not angry. I promise I'm not angry. I need to mute myself because otherwise I'm just gonna be mad. Emma, there is a world in which you are in a much kinder and less weird place than this.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
Hal.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
I love them doing their super spy bullshit with
Should insert the
no
virus
lip
into the
sync
AI.
while
Working?
Emma and Hal are having a toxic soap opera moment, and not the kind that I like.
Antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion
Cross your
of the
fingers
world
and hope
might
for the
have been
best,
altered
man.
after
It'll
the
be
disc
fine.
left Emma's hands. By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything alright?
No, we're all gonna fucking die.
It's all right. Everything's all right.
You fucking liar.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right. What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal,
Ooh, like a sort of not gray fox?
I always...
What is it?
This is fucking weird, this is fucking weird, this is fucking weird. If you want to leave, now's the time to do it. Because it just gets worse from here.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Look, I know they're not biological siblings, but it's weird. It's really weird, and it gets worse. It gets worse. This is just a choice that I don't like.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me!
You don't believe me that it gets worse? It really does. It just gets worse. It just keeps getting worse. It keeps getting worse. Like, first of all, Emma's dead, and then it somehow gets worse from there. I'm gonna vomit.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me
And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Told you it fucking got worse. And then this poor parrot. My mom had a friend who had a macaw. And let me tell you, when he passed away, his mother had to get rid of the macaw because it kept just asking where he was. Birds bond so strongly with their owners, and then this poor fucking parrot. And, like, people rag on the parrot because, yes, having the parrot on his arm is so goofy in this, but I feel so bad for the parrot. I did have to take off my headphones during that because it was, it makes me sick.
Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
Yep. She's gonna have to sink to the bottom of the ocean, nice watery grave, because that's not depressing.
Evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor.
Oh, my girl. Why you gotta bring up Wolf?
Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
Okay.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Somebody's gotta rescue the
Only
hostages,
you
man.
can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Fucking bird, man. Yes, it looks goofy, but like... And then Emma's just fucking laying there. Like, that shot of just Emma laying there gets me every time. Look, just like... It's a choice. Also, at this point... Fucking bird.
Otacon.
Because, yeah, the
Try to get as
parrots
many
will mimic
hostages
their
out as you
owner's,
can.
like,
It's a
voice.
short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the cam off.
Yeah, at this point, like, they treat the bird on his arm like it's just kind of clipped there inanimately.
Leave it to me.
Hell yeah. Bro handshake time after the death of, you know, a sibling, and let's just crush that parrot, right?
The upper levels. Head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on
But
you,
he's just
Otacon.
hanging there. It's so weird. Look, I'm being nitpicky here. This is... It's deflection. It's deflection to deflect how absolutely awful this entire situation is.
I miss you. Hal?
Like, look, I know they're technically not biologically related, but it's just a step too weird for me. It's very,
I miss you.
makes me a little sick to my stomach. And then, yeah, let's top it off with Predator Stepmom, and it's worse. They hate it. Well, guess what, man? You don't lose anyone in the next game. Partially because you're not even alive yet. Probably. I don't know the timeline of this very well. I love the long gaps between cutscenes. What, like...
Both you and I...
This is split into so many cutscenes.
Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us. But we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen.
True.
I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. As you probably did. Emma.
It's interesting because I think Hal
You think he's gonna
sees
be
themselves
okay?
as like him and Emma as like mirrors of each other, or as like she saw them as complements.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
Hell yeah!
What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still
Are you
have to
ready?
take care of
Are you
the
ready?
things.
Are you ready?
This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden.
Bye bye!
Do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Well, you certainly did a good job misleading me. And guess what? It's not Grey Fox. It's my girl! Yeah, I love her in the muscle suit. It's great. I love Olga so much. Yeah, Rose is girlfriend, Emma is baby girl, and then Olga's just badass. So yeah, I guess taking the non-lethal route did nothing, because everyone's just gonna drown anyway. Like, there's a level of that that's really depressing for Emma too, with her fear of water. And then in the end, she never escapes it. She really does have the water claim her.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Already did, girlfriend. Thank you. Oh. We can just overwrite it.
Your mission data's been saved.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in.
Is this the requisite torture scene?
Including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI.
There wouldn't be.
He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
You can't look around during any of this. It's like... And now we're back to another black loading screen. We're almost done with the game, though. Okay, if it makes you guys feel any better, we're almost done with the game. And we just started off with almost an hour of cutscenes! Woo! And me talking, to be fair.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
I think it's weird
You
to
know
use the
this
name
fellow?
Jack the Ripper when it's like, that was so
You remember me, don't you?
murderer in England, and it's like, oh, this
High
is so
concentration
cool.
of cerebral implants.
Wait, which one?
Have they altered your memory, too?
Where's the action button? Which one's the action button? I forgot! Oh, hit the action button repeatedly. I'm like, I forget what the fucking action button is.
This is my son. I taught him everything.
Honestly, I feel like Solidus is underutilized.
I never thought I'd see you again.
And yes, he is completely naked.
Know me?
It's awkward,
You don't remember.
and it just is
Your
what it
name,
is.
your skills. Everything you know, you learn from me.
Another long pause. Lovely.
The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers.
Ah,
that fought for the
child
country.
soldiers. Lovely.
When you were
Wow.
barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather.
That is
I
such a
named
cute
you.
little drawing,
When the
though.
war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
What? I mean, you've got... What? You've got Fortune left? Technically Vamp, but he makes no more appearances in the entire game,
Again?
so...
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
I mean, yeah. Particularly now that we popped out an eye.
Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Ah, yes, it would be.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Ocelot, I adore you. You're so
The
weird.
foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
And my girl Olga, she's so cool. She's so cool. She just kind of walks up and is just like,
Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
which clearly I guess you don't have to open your mouth for.
Mr.
Which,
X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide...
look, she's so
support.
pretty.
Support?
Look at
Who
her.
sent
I
you?
love
The
her.
Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I
Fuck the lolly
deceived my
lulelo.
troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots.
Yeah, fuck the
It all
Patriots.
started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization.
Look at her!
of
Look at her! She's
I
so
was
pretty.
expecting at the time.
She's so pretty.
When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning,
So they
my
steal
child
they
was
steal
gone.
children too.
My
They steal
baby is
children.
being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. Two years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
When you were holding hands with that girl. Who is now dead. Rest her
So
soul.
you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child.
Oh, that
Look at
cannot
it
happen.
simple. My child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No,
That's so
you're
cute,
just
I
like
can't
me.
bear it.
We're just pawns.
Oh.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh? That's so cute.
You'll figure it out sooner or later. But I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any
Don't
minute.
ignore
He's
me.
got to be stopped.
Wait,
What about the
what?
virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
So that's
it
so
work?
cute, I can't bear it.
You look
Get me out of
lost.
this thing.
You look
Not
lost.
yet.
Going a bit
I'll
too
release
far.
your restraints after I leave
I love
this
that you
room.
can just
Where's
trigger
my
random
gear?
voice lines.
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
Hopefully before I die. Because God knows
The
I'm
passageway
not a
ahead
stealthy
leads to a
bitch.
hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Well, I can be a stealthy bitch. I just
Does
don't
Snake
like
plan
being
to
a stealthy
destroy
bitch.
Arsenal gear?
It's more fun
No,
to just
even for Snake, it's
do the
impossible
bad
to completely
choices.
destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed.
Uh.
That's my role. I still can't afford to
There's
be
a
discovered.
lot of Metal Gear Rays. I like the design of Metal Gear Ray, but there's a lot of Metal Gear
You
Rays.
can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
No! Olga! Don't leave me! I'm just lonely.
Jack, are you all right?
No.
Yeah.
Jack,
Thank
is
you
it
for
true
asking,
what
girlfriend.
Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day.
Now do you see why he didn't want to tell you the truth?
Together.
Why
Kinda
didn't you tell
sucks.
me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
Yeah, some honesty is like
I didn't want you to
worth
get hurt.
trying, bud.
There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Do you know how old you are?
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
She's got her own secrets, man.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Now you know why I say I love their soap opera-ness. And that's not even really soap opera, that's just fucking tragic. I'm not equipped with skills to discuss that. Okay, fuck you. Wash up. Oh, okay. Just gonna... And then, because he's naked, they have to, have a really awkward angle.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
There's nothing about this performance that was perfect.
Something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
my god, stop fucking calling me Colonel.
Raiden, turn the game console off.
I'm not playing on a game console! Colonel!
It is a failure. No doubt. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking
This isn't a fucking TV!
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object.
I don't care about UFOs.
It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it. Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven.
Yeah, this is absolutely what I need.
The final weapon. Metal Gear.
Oh, I can't jump, can I? Wait. What if I just... Fuck! Jesus. Fucked it up. I'm dead. I'm super dead.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack?
I think that was the right play. I just didn't time it right. Can I get on, like, the floor and crawl? Because that would be kind of a solution. Oh my god. Shut up!
Who's there?
Even my patience has it.
Please don't, please don't, please don't flip me, please don't flip me, please don't flip me, please don't flip me. Ah, fuck. Please don't flip me, 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 please don't flip me. If I say it enough, it won't happen. I can't do anything. Oh, I can flip.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack?
I think I want the cardboard box just because it'll make things a little easier. Theoretically.
Even. Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
It's been a fucking hour. Shit. No, I can't fucking. Oh, I can! Can I crawl under this? Okay. Wow.
Take this.
Holy Christmas!
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Okay, I need the cardboard box. The fucking camera. The fucking camera. Do not fucking talk to me. Oh, I can punch.
Even my patience.
Shut up. Wait.
Huh? What was that just now?
Move. Okay. Shut up.
Infiltrate.
I don't care.
Huh? What was that?
Fucking hell!
Stand back, boss.
Jesus. Get up. Holy Jiminy Christmas! Fuck!
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me.
This is gonna
Jack!
take some time, okay? This is gonna take more time than fighting Arsenal gear, okay?
I hit him.
Shit.
I need some backup heal.
Get up. We're gonna use that goddamn ration, okay? First one. God. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead! We're gonna try a different route.
Jack, what's going on?
I'm gonna try a different route. Okay, we're gonna try a different route.
Jack!
Shut up. Oh, motherfucker. And I missed the ration.
No, this isn't happening.
This is the most
Jack, you
embarrassing
have
way to die.
answer me. Jack! Jack!
I never want to hear the codec sound again. What?
Honestly, though.
Shut your fucking face. I might be close enough. Check. Oh, come on. Fabulous. I was close enough.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate.
What, you're gonna say girlfriend was
Sorry to
cheating?
bring this up during the mission, but
It could have been her fucking brother.
infiltrate.
I wanted that.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting.
Bro,
you can just go home.
Your face. Oh great, my mini map is not a person anymore.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
That was last game, sweetie.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Okay, noted.
I was a North American fall redworm in my past life. Ah, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
Not fucking here.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence.
I was stalking
ordered to
you.
Keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would
She's a spy and you're a child soldier. What a wonderful little
sorry.
match.
I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me.
But yet everything about you was fake.
This artificial romance. It was worse.
No wonder
to lie
she's
to
fucking
myself than
insecure
to
in
you.
their relationship.
The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh,
y'all just need to fucking start over.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
Yeah, what is going on? Like, nothing is real. Just keep going. Everything's fine.
You walk around like that.
Snake.
Been waiting long?
Just appear from nowhere, my guy.
Where's my gear?
He's freezing.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Lovely. I love the
Sorry
audio
about
glitches,
earlier.
and that is
I
with
had to
a
use
mod
you
that's
as bait
supposed
to
to
gain
fix it.
access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about
I
it?
don't have
Get
the
over it.
tools to ask those questions!
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25.
After this, I need to, like...
25?
Yeah.
Have some art projects I need to get done, but that's not gonna get done today.
But I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Sword time! Sword time! Sword time! Hell yeah!
Why? Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
So you would have kept it if you were?
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground.
Right stick.
Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Or two. Oh. Hey, it wasn't on purpose! I'm practicing! Okay, let's go! We're going this way? Which way are we going? Woo! This is such a fucking weird positioning. Look at that. Woo! We're swimming. That's what it all looks like, swimming. Yeah, we both fucking bled. Okay. I love that he just casually has a watch over his suit. Back then, watches weren't really waterproof, were they?
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Canonically infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense
Not
of
really.
reality, huh? VR training will do that.
I don't know,
No,
but like
it
for
was
me,
field training
like
when I was a
there are
kid.
some things in
I like
games that I'm
stuff.
like, oh,
I
this
have
is
more
totally
field
fine, and then
experience
things
than I
in
can
real life I'm
remember.
like, this is
It's not VR
disgusting.
that's doing this to me.
Right.
Not like necessarily the violence, but like even I play a lot of horror games, and like there's some parts of it that I'm like, oh yeah, this is totally fine, and then I encounter it in real life, and I'm like,
I'm Jack the Ripper,
oh,
a dirty reminder of a terrible
yeah.
mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Ah, once again, the glorification of war.
Fighting for
a future. You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
You can start over at any time. You've never irreparably fucked up your life as long as you're still living.
And find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
That's exactly all right for now. But there is something.
What?
Get real. The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Glitching out?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Look, I appreciate the memories that the game memorizes those for me instead of me having to memorize them. Wait. This is very fun. Just like... Oh, get the fuck up.
Right, take the item.
What item? You gave me rations! How nice, Snake! I'm sorry, like the swordplay in this is so terrible, but it's so fucking fun. It's wonderful. It's so bad that it's funny. Get up! Jesus. Get up. It's so fucking bloody. Look at this shit. This is so fucking bloody. This is so bloody, it's not even funny. Look at that ground. It's fucking everywhere.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
Well, this AI is cooler than generative AI.
GW per se.
No doubt.
GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake.
Everything you've
What's
done is
happening around
undoubtedly
here?
real.
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
You do.
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, exactly. You're right.
I am right.
Whatever. Does Rose exist?
Don't get weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If
He's
the
doubting his
something
entire
that I
reality.
dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Oh, fab. Fabulous. Somebody remind me to block. Why does it keep... Get up! Nobody reminded me to block. Jesus. I'm fine. don't hit anything, just keep going. Fucking stab a bitch. It's so fucking funny. Stop. Shut up! I've got a vision mailed screen! I'm sorry, that fucking sword is so overpowered. I love it. And because I have no qualms with just taking a hit, it's good. Fortune! I love her. Look at her. She's so sad.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one.
Everything is
No
so
matter
fucking
how
bloody.
hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare.
Girlie, that ain't my fault.
The only thing we live for is to see it end.
No, we live for the journey.
Almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
Incorrect.
Starting
Damn.
Girlie's just got a fucking railgun.
You go on ahead.
He's got it. Just keep on.
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
There is no hole that he climbed through. This is so fucking trippy.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight.
Have you? Have you? Have you really?
It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Bro.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least.
Bitch!
But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Why would you do this to me? Why? Why? This is a fucking crime. Gotta fight fucking dinosaurs now. Wait! Shit! Shit! That's not what I need. Shit! I'm dead. Keep moving. Shit! Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Oh my god, I forgot to disengage it. Bandage. Oh my god. Oh, I'm fucking dead.
Raiden, respond. Raiden!
I know, I'm trying. Oh my god! Get up. Be careful not to hit things too fast. Pumpkin's supposed to be dead. Oh my god. Just gotta hold on. That's all we gotta do. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Oh, crap. Get up! Shit! Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. Get up! Get up! Fucking hell! It's so fucking bad. Okay. Please, please, literally anything, anything at all. And then I get nailed like that. Oh god.
Right, come in. Right, Raiden.
Oh. Shit. That wasn't worth it. Wow, I just keep getting nailed directly with the laser. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, I didn't hit it fast enough. Get up! Oh my god. Jiminy Christmas. Please, a single ration. A single ration was not given.
Raiden, are you alright?
I know it's my fault. I'm not managing this well. Bro, you have nothing left. Oh my god. Oh god! Jesus. I'm not- why won't you fucking get up? Oh my god. Look, I know I'm not great at this, but I swear, some of this is just the fucking game. I am so locked in right now. Just trying desperately not to perish. Get up! Get up! Oh my god. I didn't even see that. Fuck up. Oh my god, I fucking... Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
1 second, I need to look something up real quick, just to better understand what my goal here is. Okay, like, what I'm specifically... Oh my gosh, nobody's actually giving... Like, So, this is gonna sound silly, but one of my things is that when I am looking at a game, I think about, like, somehow did not die from that. Oh well. Wow. Fab on me. Shit. Are you fucking kidding me? I got too close. Crap. Fuck. I fired and nothing happened. Well. I'm trying something else. Okay, I'm trying.
Raiden, are you alright?
This is gonna take a bit.
Raiden? Raiden!
However, this is harder than the fight against, I don't want to be bleeding right now. Bitch, that was the worst we've done.
Raiden, come in. Raiden, Raiden.
Oh shit, I messed that up. I wonder, would a chaff grenade help me at all? No. So I'm kind of trying to do it evenly, just because that'll make them easier. Shit, I fucked it up though. I let that one get too low. Oh, fuck. Get up. Oh shit. Okay, fell on me. Where's it? Oh crap. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing, I'll be honest, right now. Like, I'm so confused. That was one. Oh, crap. I'm dead. I'm dead, aren't I? Yeah, I'm very dead. Yeah, shit. We're in the same spot every time.
Raiden, come in. Raiden, Raiden.
Okay, 1 second, because... It has been a while since I have gamed to the point where I am fucking sweating over it. Are you kidding me? Well, can't fucking get up. Well. I need, first of all, use them up. I just realized with how the codes look, the one is literally just Rose. Shit. Stop fucking running from me. Ooh. Ooh, I did that wrong. Get up. Come on. No! Oh my god, I was so fucking close to getting somewhere.
Raiden, are you alright? Raiden? Raiden!
Yeah, with how the text looks, the A05E looks like, Rose, which is kind of cute. Oop, shit. I thought I was far enough. Oh, God, crap. Well, we'll get this eventually. If you're watching the VOD, fast forward. I'm dead. Yep. Okay. Are you fucking with me? We're just gonna use them when we get them. Shit. Get up. Oh! Jesus. Oh, fuck. Die. What the fuck? I backflipped right into it. I don't think there's a backflip. Whatever. Sometimes I do it too fast, sometimes I don't do it fast enough. my god, move! Oh my god, I just fucking got on the ground instead of standing up. I have not been this locked in a game in a long time. Damn it. Oh, fuck! Oh, gosh.
Right, come in. Right.
That was me. That was absolutely my fault. Oh my god! I'm fucking stuck. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. You're down. Get up. We need to be at like this weird mid-distance. Jeez. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Raiden, respond. Raiden!
It's gonna take a while. I know. I'm gonna be real quiet. This is not gonna be exciting, but it's gonna be functional. Fuck. Unless it's not. Unless it's not. I need to stretch. Have any rations? I do. I'm gonna use it, even though I don't think I need it yet, just because. Hold on. This takes a long ass time. That didn't do any damage. So much noise going on right now. Shit. That, but it's more important that I stay alive. Okay, cool. That was it. That was as far as I need it to go. Hours. Yeah, I'm exhausted too, man.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
Bitch, you should move. So Olga comes in and she's like, I'll save your useless butt. It's for my child.
Olga, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots.
If you die, my child dies.
My child dies.
Oh.
Understand?
The child.
She is such mother.
So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you.
Actually, Fortune has the death wish. Raiden, help her! No, because it's not convenient to the plot. She never even got to, like, see the kid that her child grew into. I'm sad. That is just inherently so sad. Why would you do this, Metal Gear? Why would you do this?
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
Oh my god, no more Metal Gear Rays. No more Metal Gear Rays.
What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
Poor Olga.
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
Bro, I get that you have superpowers, but that's unfair. You're telling me I have to use my fucking stinger. Meanwhile, he gets away with a freaking handgun. I can't believe they remade Metal Gear 3 and Metal Gear Solid 3 and not, you know, literally any of the other games.
Damn the Patriots!
Oh, I'm out of ammo. No, that would have been funny. I'm surprised running out of ammo isn't more of a thing. He ain't dead.
Bring him in.
Just, you know, sit there getting choked. That's fine. Yes, we're saving because I'm not fucking doing that again.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Wait! Okay, so action is Y. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I died.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me.
No, I died. Fucking died.
Are you awake yet, Jack?
Shut up. Don't care.
GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
I'm pressing the button! I'm still gonna fucking die.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots!
Dang.
They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
Do you? Do you really? Honestly, there are times I just have to check brain off, and this is one of them.
What exactly
because
do you find
things
so
are just
funny?
gonna happen.
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Fox Die. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
I just gotta sit back and listen because this is a turn off your brain moment because
how could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
This game really warps your sense of reality in the way that everyone is telling you what the truth is. And in the end, it's like, okay, that's your interpretation of events. That's what your interpretation of events is. What's the It's the truth. And the truth is whatever you decide the truth is.
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
But you are more useful alive.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear. But
Oh,
your
so she
luck's
has like
run
that
out.
condition where all of her organs are flipped?
This is the little gizmo.
'Cause your heart's-
There's no such
your
thing
heart-
as
yeah, your heart's
miracles
on the
or
left.
supernatural. Only
But
cutting
some
edge
people are born with
technology.
their organs flipped and their heart will be on the right.
Bastard.
Got lucky one more time. Oh my god.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
Hey, she still has
Your
that
luck's run
tag,
out.
right?
Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Or maybe that is her psychic abilities, because they said she has some kind of psychic ability.
Everybody down!
I like to think it's her reclaiming her power of like something that caused her so much pain and using it for her own desires for once. I love Fortune so much. Like she's so we don't see her much, so I don't talk about her as much. I love her so much. I mean, look.
She is Lady Luck.
Pretty girl with a big gun. It's not that difficult.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. my family again.
Damn!
And you just got rid of your entire payload.
Try this instead. No!
And the hand is rebelling.
No! No, not now!
And poor Raiden, he's just like, are we gonna fight or should I just leave? What the fuck are you talking about, brothers?
I've been waiting for this!
A zombie hand.
It can't be! I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
Flashbacks of things that we should already have gathered.
Inside Ocelot? Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling
I thought
him.
you knew since you said.
Snake, it was
This
I
is
that
just
leaked
banging
information
your,
about Arsenal to your
banging
partner and
the
got
fact
you out
that
here.
oh, Liquid is possessing
You're the
Ocelot
only
upside your
one who
head.
can free me. After all, I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
Bro, you got out just to monologue and once again say, this is Liquid, just so you're sure. Like, this is Liquid. No, it's not. Liquid is dead. I get that it's like, oh, but it's not over yet. No. Let it be over. It is not that fucking easy, man.
Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
Fuck. Sure, just leave me with your other brother who used to be the fucking president of the United States. Well, this has been a really long cutscene. We're almost to the fighting. Almost. Almost. Not exactly, but almost. We're close. Although, fun fact, there was a cutscene that got cut because of 9/11, which is... I mean, it certainly makes this very long monologue shorter. Yeah, so it fades to white instead of, you know, showing New York City getting destroyed. Because that was a little too soon. And we get this instead.
hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what
Weirdo.
day it is today?
Something 30th?
April 30th?
April 30th.
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it
I need to go
happened
make
right
dinner
here.
too.
We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
Well, now your plan is destroyed, and people are just gonna have to take in all information available to them and make their own
All
decisions.
you want is power at any cost.
Jack.
You look
It's
so
not
young
power
in
I
this shot.
What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me.
Look, there's
We're
digital
all
censorship, and there's a ton of people, like,
No one lasts forever.
spreading
Life is nothing but a
misinformation.
grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
I do feel kind of sad for him because, like, he's younger than both Solid and Liquid Snake, and yet
The data of life is transferred from parent to child.
he has even less
That's how
time.
it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch?
Your legacy is the
Proof of our
people
existence,
you
a
save,
mark
the
of
people you
some sort.
impact, the change you make.
When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots.
Not at the
liberate
cost
us
of
all,
other people.
and
Not
we
at the
will
cost of
become
other people.
the Sons of Liberty!
Yeah, nice title drop, bud.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
Hi,
How is
GW.
that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human.
No doubt.
Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's
Definitely
not
not.
unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion
Definitely
years
not.
ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution.
Definitely not.
We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoked
I think you're
so
giving
long.
too much credit to America.
Anyone hoped to eliminate us. As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap. If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in
What
the
other
current
people
digitized
decide
world,
is worthy of being
trivial
remembered.
information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right? You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
I mean, you gotta think about it, like, we have so much information at our fingertips, and some of it can be very scary and confusing, and when taken out of context, or not given proper context, it can be frightening. Like, the discussion around, like, whether or not vaccines are safe. We know vaccines are safe, but when you don't fully understand the context behind why vaccines are safe and understand what is going on, that makes vaccines important,
you exercise your right to freedom, and
it leads to a lot of fear and
to avoid
conflict
and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different
echo chambers, essentially.
Neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely.
They're not.
Who else?
See, like, that's the thing is, like, while I agree with the idea that a lot of,
and even interpret their meaning for later generations.
That's what it
having a
means
lot
to
of
create
information can make things really difficult and
what to pass
confusing to determine what is real and what is fake.
Told you.
But the idea that a singular entity can decide that is not the solution.
I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation.
I.e. being told what you need to
The S3
act
plan does not stand for
in
solid
the
snake
way
simulation.
that,
What it does
in this
stand
case,
for
the
is selection for societal sanity.
Okay, selection for societal sanity wants you to act like.
The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method.
Establish that if you are fed specific information, you will behave in a certain way.
We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
Probably.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof.
Basically, everyone in the situation had the wrong information because they needed that specific information to behave in the way that they did.
There are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But he repressed his memories.
You turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me?
So this isn't really,
the one you
Rose,
were trying
obviously,
not to hurt was
but,
yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
I'm sleepy now, too.
GW was still incomplete, but not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think
I gotta stand up. This
It's
is kind of a
time for
good
the
thing about a
final
PNG, I can
exercise.
just stand up.
Right. Take Solidus down.
Well, he's gonna try to kill me, so...
I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. she's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe.
Damn.
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son.
Yeah, I don't like sitting
My
this
clone
long.
brothers
Now,
and I
like,
are called monsters,
I hurt.
replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival.
Well, everybody dies eventually, sweetie. Like, that just...
By the way,
that's
Jack,
not really an option.
I was the one who killed your parents.
Bro, why? Why do you gotta throw that in? There's no point to saying that. Jeez Louise! Oh my gosh.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Basically, I made you into the
Because
monster
I
you are
needed to know
today.
whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
Okay, damn, that was a little badass. Okay. Epic sword fight on top of Federal Hall.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead.
What are they?
The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The
The
information
nanomachines.
is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
I'm probably gonna have to sit down when the fight starts. But like, oh, I don't want to sit down right now. Sitting is hurting.
Brace yourself.
Okay. Gotta get in closer than that. Oop. Out of curiosity, I do not. Fuck my life. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Fuck me. Ooh, why did it turn blue? Get up. Get up! Get up. Right in! Damn it. Oh my god.
What's wrong with you?
Ooh, there's a ration. I'm gonna go grab that.
Is that the best you can do?
I need to fucking learn how to block. Get up. What are the different modes? X. Then what means what thing?
What's wrong with you?
I'm not making a fucking dent. I'm burning. Fuck.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, shit. This is so difficult to control. I wish I could, like, lock on. That would make things so much easier.
Let's go. What's wrong with you?
I'm gonna die. That's what's wrong with me. I'm fucking on fire again. More fire.
What's wrong with you? Die!
I'm so fucking dead.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Ready to give up, Jack?
No, I'm just fucking dead. I have to do this again.
Is that the best you can do?
Shut up, GW. I'm working on it. Shit. On fire. Oh shit.
What's wrong with you?
I fucked it up, okay?
Is that the best you can do? What's wrong with you?
Shit, I should have touched that. I did it Fucking yeah, and I just said that.
Is that the best you can do? Take this!
Get up. I am having such a time with this.
Let's go.
Shit, get up, get up.
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
I can't feel my hands. Holy shit, what are you calling for?
You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
Oh, I'm glad to know you're cheering me on.
Some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh,
So what about Solidus?
You know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself.
Fuck
Now,
off.
it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat.
Only because he's fucking trying to kill me, okay? Shut up. Oh shit. Oh! What the fuck? Okay.
What's wrong with you?
Fuck.
What's wrong with you?
Oh my gosh. Stand up.
What's wrong with you?
Oh my gosh. This, like, the positioning of this is so difficult.
Take this!
Fucking die.
Take this!
I blocked that bitch.
What's wrong with you?
Hell.
Die!
Oh god, I released it too fast. Oh, fuck.
Oh, what? That's it? Oh, right.
GW, shut the fuck up. If I hear you again, I'm gonna... You're fictional. I cannot do anything, and we started all the way back at the fucking beginning. Bitch, we're gonna start circle strafing this bitch.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Is that the best you can do?
Oh, shit.
What's wrong with you?
Well, get up, Raiden, please.
Let's go.
I blocked that.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh fuck, I got turned around somehow. Oh my god.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
I think we're in a slightly better situation. Get up. Whoops. Which I play more fighting games than shooters. You have no fucking clue.
Is that the best you can do?
You have twice the fucking blades, bud.
Take this.
Damn it. Up. I'm turning the wrong way. Oh my god. Yes. We were in a better spot. Oh, look, the controls on this are so jank, but it worked. It worked. We're done with the game. That was it. Goodbye, Solidus. Fuck you. I forgot blue is non-lethal. So if I had just kept beating him up with the non-lethal side, I probably would have won last time. But I want to see this man fucking die, alright? And this is your fucking legacy. Nothing that you did. Well, something that you did to someone. Like, his legacy is effectively Raiden. Y'all made the mistake of giving me a fucking sword. Like, it's a you problem, not a me problem. Because I remember my brother was so frustrated. He's like, where's all my guns? I'm like, you don't need the guns, you have a fucking sword. And life resumes as if nothing ever happened.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
Another long loading sequence. It's fine.
There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
You decide who you are. Your past
you
doesn't have to define you.
This time.
You can make a choice to
But everything you
change.
felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide.
And Raiden doesn't have to be Solidus's legacy. That's all Solidus has.
By the way, what is that?
At the end of the day, but he, as in Raiden, doesn't have to be Solidus's legacy. He can choose to be something different. Yeah, it's whatever you type in at the beginning, and I did nothing.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
Abandon the old self for
They taught me
a
some
self
good
of your
things,
own
too.
creation.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it.
Her.
As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
She.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with.
Yeah.
Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
He's like, seriously?
This virus is coded
You
to
fucked
destroy
me
only
up
a specific part of
again.
GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity.
And to do that, it has to
Which
have the
means
information.
that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Girlfriend! It's girlfriend! You guys gotta talk through your bullshit and decide if you want to start over or not.
Snake?
Does her name tag says Rose Mary. As in, like, to marry someone.
Nothing.
And the fucking bird.
Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
I love, she's just like, let's just start over. Yeah, her name isn't Rosemary, it's Rosemary, as in to marry someone.
I know.
The end. Whoop-de-doo. Decided to destroy your brain and all that.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
She's literally like, I was just asking you to remember our anniversary. That's it. Okay, I need to leave because there's a line coming up that makes me like gag every single time. Not like in a gross way, but in a like cringe way.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children. I literally just took off my
headphones. So I don't.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
That's the line. I don't know why, but something about it just keeps me out.
I stare at the
At some point, the credits will start rolling.
and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled?
Yeah, will you watch this? I'm gonna like go like a hot second. I won't. I will be back. I have to be. By the way, there's a there's a thing at the very, very end, but you know, it is.
Will bring sun or rain. Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Dang, it's still going?
Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free? Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay for a while. Make time, refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find
Monotype. Helvetica.
joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
A lot of people have to work on a game to make it work. Okay, fabulous. Anyway, so the mods?
Life isn't just about
Okay.
passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA.
Yeah, that was my fucking point, man.
Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy,
Literally,
and
one of
sorrow.
the most interesting things about the internet age is like
These
even
are things I will pass
this
on.
right now that
That's
I'm
what I
doing.
live for.
That's me passing on
We need to pass the torch.
how I felt playing
and let our
this,
children
how I
read our
interpreted
messy
it,
and sad
how
history by its light.
bad I was during that one fight.
We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Mm-hmm. So keep that in mind every time you post something silly on the internet. You are ensuring your legacy and creating future generations. Anyway.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but
But what?
they're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Yeah, what the hell, man? Okay, I saved 16 times, I continued 70 times, alert mode 70 times. I killed 81 people, and I used 120 rations. Fabulous. Elephants! Okay. God. That took so much longer the first time I played it. Look, I'm playing the next one on easy, okay? I'm playing the next one on easy. But yeah, so before we shut down, because, you know, if you are planning on playing this and you're not wanting to hate yourself like I did, with the, what's it called? With, the glitching errors. So, some people say that playing it from an SSD helps. For me, it did not. This is a very, like, weird glitch because, like, every single time it feels like it's something different that is helping, something different that's fixing it, something different that's messing it up. It all just kind of depends, which isn't great. We kind of hate that for ourselves. So a lot of people will recommend that. Let me pull it up. Where are you? No, that's not the one. You know what? We could do it like this. Okay. I'm trying to find it. Okay, it's gonna take a while. basically a lot of people will direct you to this mod collection as a start to fixing it. And this does a lot of, like, quality of life things. So, I do recommend it, even as it says. The patch that was instituted in February did not address any of the issues that are corrected by the mods in this specific collection. I don't agree with all of them, but you don't need all of them. So some of them are just like, hey, here's a better Sons of Liberty flag. Here's licensed photos for, you know, the posters. I don't think that you need any of those, honestly. I don't. The ones that I feel preserve the feel of the, what's it called? The Master Collection Edition, while fixing the performance issues, are the better audio, the HD fix, and the community bug fix. Those are the ones I feel like you have to have in order for the game to run properly. Everything else is just kind of to make it more in line with the original HD collection, which if you like that, that's fine. It's not my thing, and that's okay. So yeah, this is a great starting point. I would start primarily with the audio, because a lot of the issues start with the audio, and then add on past that. If, for example, you don't, let's say you don't want the adult images, then honestly just install all of it and then turn it off. Like, just turn it off, and if it doesn't break anything, it doesn't break anything. If it does break something, it breaks something, and then you just re-enable it. It's not too difficult. The unfortunate part is with the second volume of the Master Collection coming out, and this game still has several bugs that just break the game. The audio is glitched all to heck, and presumably it will never be fixed. They're going forward with the second volume without making sure that this is playable for all people, and that's disappointing, because the fact is if you don't know anything about modding, you're not comfortable modding, if you don't have the knowledge to troubleshoot things, you're just going to get frustrated. It took me a month to figure this out, because the issue was something that other people experienced fixing it, which was having it on an SSD. SSDs are great, but if you only have an SSD and you don't have the option of a hard drive, which sometimes you don't have that option of, let me try it on an SSD, well, let me try it on a hard drive. That depends on what your actual build is. And if you are just buying a, like, PC laptop and saying, oh, let's run this, and it doesn't work, you don't have that option of putting it on a hard drive, putting it on an SSD, unless you want to go out and buy one, which is an external one, which is difficult. It's not easy. And I just don't love that. I don't love that it doesn't work out of the box. Like, particularly something like the sequence with Emma, where it just totally stops. You cannot proceed past that. I think that, frankly, like, audio glitches, fine. I can look past those. It's when the game is broken that bothers me the most. And that is something that I feel like Konami has an obligation to fix. But instead, the community did it. Thank God for the community. It's like Fable 3 going down because Games for Windows Live wasn't able to sustain itself. And then you couldn't open the game because, oh, I don't have Games for Windows Live. And then the community's like, I got you, I'll fix it. And they did. But that shouldn't be the thing. Like, you shouldn't... The obligation to maintain a game should not require the amount of, like, tech skills and troubleshooting skills that I have. This was so frustrating to fix. And it was entirely because everybody else had a different experience. It's such an inconsistent glitch. And I'm pretty damn good with computers. I'm not perfect at it, but I fucking know how to build a computer. I know how to do basic troubleshooting, and unfortunately, not everyone has that skill, particularly younger gamers, which means if someone is just starting out with Metal Gear and they're like 12 or 13 and they want to play the Metal Gear Solid franchise because they're excited about it, maybe their parent played it and they're really excited, they want to experience this, they can't because they will not have the base level of skills to troubleshoot it. They could have those base skills, but most kids won't. I had to explain to kids how to download a file and edit it, so I don't really have abundance of faith in the tech skills of the younger generation. Because unfortunately for a lot of young people, tech has always just worked. You've never had to troubleshoot it. So when you do troubleshoot it, it's like, oh, let me just ask for help. Instead of, hey, let me Google how to do this. So you can fix it yourself, which is how I had to do it growing up. I'm not saying that's good. It was terrible. My first laptop had a battery error, and it was just a pain in the ass. It had a battery error, and then there were software glitches, so I kept getting the blue screen of death consistently, and it sucked. It just bothers me when, particularly game companies, they're releasing content for different platforms. Finally, I'm really excited about Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2, just because it's like, ooh, finally, Metal Gear Solid 4 will be available on more than the PlayStation 3. But I shouldn't have to spend a month troubleshooting Metal Gear Solid 2 in order to get the story to play Metal Gear Solid 4. I shouldn't need to do that, but I do, and I'm pissed about it. And that just is what it is. I love that. So, if this game isn't working for you and you have the ability to, if you have it like installed on a SSD, try getting an external hard drive and hooking it up to that. You can usually find a pretty cheap one if you're just using it for a couple games. The game is not massive, so you can just slap it in there and then try installing the mods. Try installing the mods first as it is, and then switch it around. Admittedly, that's a task and it takes a long time, but if it allows you to finish this game, I do think this is a game that's worth finishing. Yeah, so that aside, I'm frustrated, I'm tired, I'm getting a headache, I need to go. So I will keep you posted. Last week I did not have a stream because one, I was troubleshooting, and two, on Saturday, I was at my cousin's show. She took home 1 second and 2 first place in her events, which was amazing, and I'm so happy for her. But I'm intending on going to as many of her events as I can. So I will keep you posted on whether or not we'll have streams on Saturday, because they're always on Saturday. And if we don't have them on Saturday, then we'll have them on Sunday, like I did today, because I was up until 3 a.m. troubleshooting. I'm really sorry about that. Anyway, yeah. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a great week. And I hope to see you again sometime soon. Thank you so much for taking this ride with me. I love Metal Gear Solid 2 so fucking much. And that's the only reason I jumped through the hoops that I did. That being said, yeah, just have a great time. Bye-bye.